start that. I would like to start a new game, please.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh. Greetings, Earth Directorate, Mission Commander. Nope. Oh, we're just hopping right into making characters, huh? Female, please. Go to. Yeah, prosthetics. Ew. Oh, what is it that I always do? It's from fucking Full Metal Alchemist when it comes to prosthetic shit. I think he's right arm, left leg, isn't Edward? Or we could just have a straight, pure robot one. I kind of like the the broken one. There we go. We're gonna be here for a while. Let me just pause the recording. Alright. Review. We have our character. Normal.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Alrighty.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll all be with you and your team, Commander.
We're in. I might have to turn down some settings. Hold on. CXD. Actually, turn that back on. Balance. Try frame generation. It's a little bit better. Just turn that shit off. See how much this helped. Or did that break everything? It broke everything. Alright, fine. Let's see if I could do this. Everything moved over, which is not great. I should have tested all of this before. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Let me do this. Angle bangle here. Let's keep that. Put them on high. There.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
No. A whole 1025, huh?
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain
Oh, no,
damage?
they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What did they tell you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Put people first, and yours is priceless.
Yeah, that there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Okay. The friend generation was not the way to go. Could try auto. That's better. Hold on, I gotta check out my stupid watch.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
I'll go get it.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in. All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
It sure is. Headless. Rounds.
Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
I'd love to find the vent. Aha.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
They'll explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Kind of resistance.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Cars melee, cars observation, that requires hacking.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
So calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
Good.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Onward.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Alrighty. Congratulations on your newfound refreshment. Authorized to return. Position say rule blah blah. Alright. Don't know what that was, but I got refreshments. have a lockpick? I don't think I do.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Oh, great.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Bad robot.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I don't know where to lockpick.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Oh,
Here's
perfect.
everything you'll need.
We're going lockpicking. Never mind, I thought I was expecting a minigame. Alright.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just
You don't see me. I think I just got away with that one.
Commander, the
Suckers.
situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll take
I
security.
figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright. Good luck, you two. Don't get shot.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Drill motors getting shot, certainly part of it.
Error. Drill motors are created through the matriarch's perfect vision, and thus cannot malfunction. Avoiding error law.
Avoiding error. There's no such thing as an error.
You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
You are here. Go here. Maintenance route. Call that on the map.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right, in the name of the Earth Directorate.
I was gonna say, I thought I had a
I
melee.
wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
You don't see me. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking in front of an enemy's line of sight or approach too quickly to avoid getting detected. After getting enough awareness, the enemy becomes suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. So, normal sneak. Oh, shit.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Well, collectibles, great. Taken unaware, while Crash born a sneak attack for most weapons as well as it preview damage and prepare for an attack. We spot or charge shot with certain guns. One-hit melee deals bonus sneak attack. In addition of the normal power of the attack. Okay. So stealth damage.
I do all I can. That is my great arm's loving plan.
Sorry, Brody. Code Red. In an event of a security breach, you gotta start from malfunction or other nefarious deeds. You must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the key to protecting our society. I wonder if there's one more thing I can turn down. Try native. I feel like that was a mistake. That was indeed a mistake. That did not like that. What about performance? This is gonna make it look terrible-ish, but it's fine. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. I could actually fucking see.
Have you seen Lowry since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
That guy's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't know what Mans is talking about.
Hey there.
You didn't hear that. I kind of feel bad stabbing the first guy. He didn't seem like he was too threatening. He was just kind of concerned. Is discreetly with the person of the solution in your recent personal trouble. Must be decrypted. Requirements not meant or. I need one hack and that. Damn it. Kinda wish I could put hack in now. They want to get up there. Oh, I see. This is how you're supposed to do it. Hey man, sorry to clean you in the shitter. Skip drive, breach the duty, transfer. Lore. Innovative. Place critical component with earth cartridge. Sure, why not?
Devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction. Gene old. I see. That was a person.
I was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
What the?
Sorry, man. That could have gone a little bit better.
Never more content. Never more content.
Right in the butt. Sorry about your boat deal.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
I'm doing good.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Ow.
Whether against corrupt corporations from one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directory is on your side
See, this is good. They're helping.
Is here to
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
in league with tyrannical governments.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
They just blew up.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble.
90?
Most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Cars medical.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the all other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Oh, nice.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
There is no danger. Stay calm and continue your work.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I missed both those shots.
Invasive shelter!
I don't know. I want to see where those other two went. Oh, hey guys.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Don't mind me. There's loot in your stuff. Thank you.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I need to get to the skip labs.
First identifying yourself as regulations demand? We must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
I see we're getting nowhere with you. Big break time.
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
Required info discovered. Oh, so reading shit actually does help.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Huh.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on the terminal?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I mean, I'll find it.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
Nah, we got you. With clean record, they have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
I just wanted to torment you further. Yeah, let me fucking in the lab.
Glory be to the Protectorate.
Alright. Hopefully I remember your shit.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I say the mechs were a great idea. They saved us from being attacked by mechs. So a thank you would be appreciated. Don't know if that was anything I needed there. But we gotta check the terminals for shithead. I don't have a weight limit, right? That is the biggest thing I've been hearing about this game. No weight limit. All right, I was able to understand it because I'm a professor. That's cool.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. Hastening to cover.
Got him.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
No. A soul junk. There we go. Don't even know what half of this shit is. Kills germs, promotes healing, mind and body. Charge, restore health, ammo, and ammo. It'd be great if I could stop missing my shots. Alright, I forgot I hacked the mix. Oh, there's a grenade. See? Why are you so mad about me fucking hacking the mix? They're helping me now. I think the mech was a great idea. Even though I did it completely on accident. Go that way, but I want to see if there's any loot. Here, doesn't look like it. No, there is fall damage. Great.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So you were evil.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Comedian of someone else is always the one to be sacrificed.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why, Bubba? Why did you just do whatever you want?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Damn. Just got out of there. To sleep we go.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Just floating in space. Nope. Almost had it. There you go. Outer Worlds 2.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, you got way older.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Oh. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, respec? Oh, I see. Oh, lucky, innovative. I mean, I'm pretty happy with these. Skill-wise, lockpick is nice, but I do want hacking.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
He's alive.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
She survived.
The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
No.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I will do that. Skill improvements. Put it into speech because I just got rid of speech. And one forgotten. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you get a perk. Pickpocket others. Pickpocket can be activated when crouching. Let's see, forcing the restart, temporary disassembling, reset the. But this would be good. I don't know how often we're gonna run into automations, auto mechanicals, whatever. Build a shield, charge the hunter. Damage with a shotgun pistol increased damage within 10 meters, but less above the distance. Also gains sneak damage. Additional fucking slot, give it to me. I don't even need to read anything else. Journey. Codex, all this shit. Map.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
The merit of human consciousness a bit
So,
longer.
better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Good job.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
Is that right?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh, good in there.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
In 2 seconds.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
That's not what I meant, Val. You are programmed with that, which is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockbox.
A style gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies in short range. Disintegrate, then removing the opportunity to find them. Oh, that's cool and slightly terrifying.
Of the dematerializer.
I don't have any more keys.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
How do I equip that? Food and drinks. Time dilation. That is all the crap. Companions. You can have 2 companions that follow you. I don't know why they're not showing, but sure. Welcome to Paradise Island. Looks lovely. Very paradisey. Important announcements. Bunch of shit.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
This is open now. Down we go. Do I have a holster? This weapon, I don't think I do. I keep trying to holster, but I don't think there is. That's how you change perspective. Oh, holster. Hold R. There we go. What's the third person look like? Oh, weird. As if we do that, I need that on the other shoulder. Much better. Interesting. The first world. Or am I crazy? From the first game? I don't remember if this is connected to the first game or not.
Emergency.
Companion abilities. C and V.
Protocols ready.
Let me know when you need it. Ain't nothing there.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Now here's the real question. If I turn around... What is dangerous hazard that is found in Arcadia? Parting the protector. Poisons used, loading your maximum toxicity too much. It may be fatal. Visit a doctor. Or it will slowly go away. Okay.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an exterminator.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Any good services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Good to know.
What? You been in hibernation or something?
I have.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Something on your mind?
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
No. Bodies in wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says.
I was really looking.
Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Looking for a trader.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Good day then.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Alright. Well, we got around here. Empty ass house. Clinic. bar.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Who's in charge up at Vox?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I worried about the situation up north.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Anything else?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Don't have much. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Thanks.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I should have left ripped in space and cast me floating adrift into the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then.
I can.
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what do you
It's
need?
like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Where's that?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one,
That it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright. Probably work out a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Well, I don't know the details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
So where is it exactly?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Alright.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
We talking about Robin?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Xenobias place Skeptology this close to the planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Oh, it's so important in the armory.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Get your point.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
They can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Corpse.
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
With the +2 lock.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Uh-huh. Explosives, but I need lockpick 3.
I have to hear about treasure one more time.
You guys deal with that. Isn't there supposed to be a bounty board here or some shit?
Finally find a way to...
Look up my old bounty. No, outstanding bounty for Gunther. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. terminal. Location, news, quest type, companion quest. It's all the way over there, huh? Where's that market? There's a lot of places. Oh. I want to try something. Turn that off.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant
Feels
hologram
better.
in the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Exhaust manifold. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Empty's choice. I just wanted to see if there's a market anywhere. More perfect goods. That's something.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
What do you
Well,
got?
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Your pitch could use a little work, but thanks for the welcome.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
What do you got?
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
You guns. I have no money. Compared to my pistol, it's shittier. Compared to my rifle, it's shittier than all my things. Are these schematics? I think so. These look like schematics. A triple barrel plasma barrel? What does that mean? I want it. Light plasma barrel, advanced mag, sawed off barrel. Medium armor.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. See anything you like? Anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find.
It's not like we have weight. I guess we can hold on to it.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Alright, let's go take care of that bounty.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
You triple-checked? Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they
It's
helping?
like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... yes and no.
Fair.
I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
They've experienced. See if I can set
As
a new
long as I'm on
priority.
break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
All right. Thanks, man. There we go.
Look at him go. Cars can be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, the fruits of my hard labor. Some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Thanks, man.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yes, you may.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Are you in pain?
Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Agents will be happy to see you.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
This is addicted to shit. Sounds like it put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Sometimes things don't turn out at how you hoped. Doesn't mean you were wrong to try.
Maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Well, time like the present. Let's go
Much
see your
appreciated,
friend.
Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
First, we got a bounty. Was this the same running animation for Oblivion? It kind of looks like it. A little bit less intense, but it reminds me of it.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
Talked about this, Val. Light errand folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements.
The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
As the latest come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon the realization, I had dismantling myself for a refreshment. Yeah, tries the great speed of this foolish notion to help me discover a new path for myself. Alright, the farmer gave up. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
So that's kind of valuable.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
I know Commander Zane.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
The series was so much special about the other ones.
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies, the brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Thanks.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Confronting threat. Engaging combat protocols.
Very nice. Combat does feel a lot better.
Entering a contemplation state. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
There you go. So if I do this, oh, it does hide the bodies. That's cool. A little dark, but cool. Just wipe them from existence. Sanitary base operation in Fairville, the impossible that it is. Okay, carry. Cool. Hostile robots. Turn to the bounty. And we gotta go up there. Before shit hits stupid kinematics.
Attack strategies.
and kill both of these things. I don't like the noises over there.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Jackson! It wasn't the fall that killed it, it was the sudden stop at the end. Oh.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
My garden, my weeds. I'm just gonna move on to the greener pasture. I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Mrs. Jackson. He was business partner.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain. That high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
I'd be much concerned how you are climbing down.
Off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
No.
So the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up, then bring it to you.
Exactly.
Why should I bother?
It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
pale. Pentax innovation that allows you to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump for a second time while in the air. After falling or falling, jump again to activate. Ineffective while falling at critical velocity. Alright. Sorry, Jackson. Trip rate, there's more. How the hell do we get all the way up there? Jump you. Around here.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum.
The lush things vines are clearly cultivated. They're utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Damn it.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Level up. Let's put one into medical. Medical and observation.
That's it? It was that easy?
It was. You sound disappointed.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Products you simply can't live without.
She's a little bit pasty. No. Oh well.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
You should pay me extra.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well.
No.
It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Thank you. Farmer clothing. Gives me no armor. I will take the helmet though. I should be alright. I just gotta return to both of these. Cool. Yep. Up.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the good, but your business partner didn't make it.
That's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Can't be that bad.
No? You know what the lowest rung position at Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives is responsible for? You don't want to. Ain't none of it's pretty. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about the plasma thruster?
Personal thrusters?
Or personal thrusters.
No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of Recreant Reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Have fun. Alright, let's go take care of fucking your shit. Come on.
Jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already. Mind your own business interests.
I was surprised.
All right, they don't want to talk.
Things that are artificial are good.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Community. Forget that poisons me.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit, delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on.
That was weird.
They're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Scout report.
Turn it wireless. What is this? Music entertainment? What else have we heard?
Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Alright, I forgot to go to the bounty board. Hold on.
Help me formulate a cure.
I gotta go back to that stupid bounty board.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
Bop, 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 bop. Is fast travel a thing? It is a thing. Good to know.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably.
There we go. No bounties. I think that gave me a key. Ba 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 da da ba da. The hell's back over here? This is their base. Looks like a base. Training facility.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry.
Thick res hide from hostiles in the air, making it unavoidable to see you from a distance. You sneak to get the drop on them.
What in the where now?
Dangerous enemy. Enemies next to their skull. Oh, they all got skulls. Okay, time to go. Don't go that way.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North here is an old abandoned chapel. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
I do want to see. These choice. Alright.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalination. Getting enough now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Gotta be careful here, because if what they're saying is true, I may or may not get shot.
No target.
Oh, you guys are all high level. You don't see me. We not be able to fight here yet.
Nobody around.
These might be too hostile, which we could probably go get a quick level or so. Well, but I know it's goals, so that's a good start.
We're here! Free hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Nice.
How are you still upright over there? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where are they?
Standing by with life support.
Oh, he's at the ground!
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Where to go? Where did he go? Did he fuck off? It's on the ground. Oh, look at all this shit. Enter password. Your left written in. We're worried but offered to realize my functionality within administration, but is under a lot of protectorate. First path of acidity is unheard of the sound. Forbidden fruits. Serial crap. Here, it has been left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Volume 10. That's all that's in here. There with it. Plasma stock? What is that? Do I add mods to it? Or do I have to find guns with mods on them? I don't know. Well, someone found a body.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Back to what I was doing, where I got rudely interrupted. High security lockbox. Sent your shipping bay up to with that activation key. Okay, good to know. So it is good to look around. Spacer's outfit. No armor though. Anything in here? Running or engineering 2. Is there another way in? Doesn't look like it. I thought it was cooking. And then nothing in there. Dead body.
sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprint race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
You can't swim. Boo! I get it. I know. I get it why. But still. How very 2000s.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just something's here. Nice. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Stand there and introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I wonder why. You're kind of an ass.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Hey, should we think,
I knew something was wrong.
Ah, I just saw the perfect response. Ooh, somebody's in trouble.
I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is...
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Time to lose. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have returned.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Level up. 1 engineering. Another one at the gun. Barks. You have negative representation. Additional hailer in charge would be nice. Occasion of orders with bonus bits or crafting material. Blank. I think that would be nice. More health never hurts. The Earth actually found a flaw. Easily distracted. Oh, fuck you, game. I am not easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least. But a jack of all trade and oftentimes is better than master of one. You can raise more skills faster. It'll be harder to ever max out. One selected flaw cannot be removed. When leveling up, you can add a skill to your lowest 0 skill. Or any skill you have no points in already. So it has to be into that. My lowest one. It'd be good for keeping us balanced. Do I want it? Well, you can only add skill points to the lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in. But I get 1 more skill point per level. No. It'd be good for balancing, but I feel like that's gonna screw me in the end. I like the flaw system, though.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside? Outside?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
No.
Go, lock the loop. Just get the signal.
Engaging hostile life forms.
No target.
These guys are a little bit of a high level.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Good. Where were we?
Enemy near.
Need you to lay idle.
This time.
Very tough it is noticed. Especially challenging. Drug crash. The overuse of the reticle area causes you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you watch your toxicity closely. Great.
Patiently awaits repair.
Yep. Alright, we have to come back to that. Those guys are too high of a level. I guess we could go back to the main mission. A little carried away with side missions.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we would trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Need to get into Vox.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Bit vague in it.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Maybe hear the other.
Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Let me see what the other one wants to do.
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Bears under the horizon. Trading
the Vox, eh?
The Vox.
Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Then saving other lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Old friend.
Sorry to be the one to say it, but if your friend is still amidst Protectorate ranks, bet as good as any they may have met their end. All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it. You'd best come back once you understand my way of thinking.
I don't think more bodies are the way to go. We're gonna try to negotiate this.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Alrighty.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. I'd had work for you myself. Honest work, not like Milver Street. Too late for that, though.
Very well. We have our info. But first, side missions. What is this one? Find the personnel trapped in the lab. Isn't this where... Yeah, that's where those guys were being... That's where those guys were overranked. Oh, we could at least do this.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Oh.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Sorry, it didn't go better.
Appreciate it, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Crafting. Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Breakdown, crafting, party upgrades. At the workbench, party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon armor and the better in combat. Explosive round, triple barrel, plasma barrel. The plasma soak, consumables, armor, weapon mods. Oh, this is where you can mod them. I have no modification. Break it down. Break down all the junk. Thank you. Infantry crap. Don't need it. Don't need this. Don't need that. Halo charge. Mag. Sure. How do I do this? Interesting. Bypass stun, shell, shrouds. Interesting. Onward. Oh, this is where the workbench is. Oh, what is this? Explosive rounds? Feeding ray recharge burst cannot be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots into a burst. Sure, we'll try it. This I don't know. I don't need. I don't even know why I need it. I don't even have a shotgun. Crafting recipes available. What does this take? Takes short rounds. Can I make short rounds? Cannot. I can buy short rounds though. By 125. Oh, that's what Crazy Ladies is. Damn, that took a lot of damage. Oh my god. Fall damage does not fuck around on this game. I don't think it's this way. Nope. Don't think of. Oh, they put an invisible wall. Bastards.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Ready to assist. Agent Humphreys.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where'd the other one go? Got him.
Prepare this unit and will strive to perform better in the future. Resuming hostilities.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Hold on to that. Nothing over there. Hello, any more enemies? Here's some sight.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure, Paul.
There we go. Shit.
I'll take fighting rats on this real estate any day. Armor. Light armor. 10% resistance. It's about the same.
Something's going down in there.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hello.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I wasn't trying to steal your job.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Any question about being a soldier?
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Hey, fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And you're looking for a chance to prove him wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Try to get to the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only
my TV shut off, that's why.
My work, but it's
I was
also
like, why did it
financially
stutter?
unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
I'm fixing stuff real fast. There we go.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again.
Why is my tracking all fucked? Whatever.
Ain't easy moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Thanks.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Ain't nothing there.
Confronting threats.
Let's just go and reload it a little bit faster.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
There should. Doo-doo.
Engaging combat protocols.
Hit the broadside of a...
There we go. Oh, I need better guns. Beep.
Insides are leaking out. Tank recharge.
There we go.
Inbound Raptidon. Commencing combat-related activities.
Thank you. Thank you. 36, 17. You're way better.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milford treats.
Yeah. Should be everything. Get the hell out of here.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-benefit.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I must ask you.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Warm up the saw? What's the success rate?
It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
Good to hear, I think. Wait, say you only killed a few people.
I hope the air isn't too thin up there on that high moral ground you're standing on. Honestly, the last thing I need right now is judgment on my medical decisions. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Need medical to...
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then.
Normally.
Normally.
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Hmm.
Here are my supplies.
Get an extra inhaler spot. Prison 2 times the amount closer you are to death. Drama kid, drama kid.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Sword button!
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Technicality, we tried breaking your leg.
Were it that easy, we'd be seeing a lot more folk limping around Fairfield.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yeah, it's not punch his head off.
I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not, the culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Here, go-getter needs advice.
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. Westport represents a challenge. the challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
I'm not sure. Sure.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, Gentle Person's Oxonian.
I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
I need better speech too.
Then
Get me
consider
into the
yourself
fucking box.
officially
You're lucky I don't have a
advertised
better
in the walk
speech.
of further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Alrighty. Let's go, bud. Speech 2. Do explosives. Why not?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Al.
Acknowledged. After you.
Find information. Speak to the person. Right to the person trapped. How far is their lab? Not that far.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any other deal?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
We got that one. All the way over there and all the way down here. Whiteboard. Ba 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 ba.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the
Commander.
The matriarch chose Eden because
The
she
matriarch.
recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
There we go.
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously
Huh. Oh wait, they gave me some armor, didn't you? Trooper plate, farmer clothing. Is this what you gave me? What is this? Evasion chance, combat speed. Up 50. Don't want light armor though.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
You are. This event at about the retaining walls to hold back the ocean really ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure staying in the city.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of
They
society?
love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
It's delaying the inevitable. Therapies are only option. I mean, you kind of are.
Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder. a trifling matter to be executed with an insouciant air.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder. Be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Hmm.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against
Observation.
sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Immediate knowledge of the Vox station's
Enough to
workings,
lead and
right?
inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already 11 access pass, thank
Farewell
you.
now.
I will be on my way. We're not gonna screw over your colony.
Could I have a word with you real quick? I
Yes.
hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
You'd rather help Auntie?
I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in.
Is that what we can? Or you've forgotten?
No, Commander, you're right. It's just that hasn't always worked out so well for me. In the past. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Is there a reason we shouldn't be helping these
Your
people?
heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at. And the faster we get satisfaction. But at what cost? Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Fair enough. We'll ask around.
Well, it's... You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
'cause we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Sure, it's
Honestly?
great.
Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful.
Oh, this is not going
Guess
to go
outsiders
well.
aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
If you buy it at Fairfield.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the Arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can
He's
get
gonna
them
be
the help they
mad.
require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
I'll try. $23 and $40, huh? There's also short rounds, which might be a problem.
Stranger?
You can't fight
look around. See if we can find anything that will help the cause.
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I started to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Speaker program. Before we do that, we will put that on the end and we'll talk to the other people before we start putting propaganda.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
Hey, for all that, children. How dare you bread loyalty lies with Auntie?
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Are you? One might call me.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
We give it a little extra added.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Do you want to fuck him? You're a little too into him.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
They mentioned a sign-up bonus.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I'll talk to
Righto.
him.
Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
Designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have.
In here, cartridge.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
And knitting in here. Hawk apple. Be-doop. Nope. I think that's everyone. See if we can convince them. Don't feel great about convincing these people to leave, but shithead made me kind of second guess it.
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
We'll take.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
That seems like a catastrophe already.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion.
All right.
What all of us need most here are those auto-mechanical parts. Now, please make haste retrieving them. Farewell now. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire, together. Auntie's choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing. But in the end, what I care about most is my people. The only thing they need, that all of us here need, are those auto-mechanical parts. I would thank you to make haste retrieving them.
There is no budging, you all.
Record states as follows.
Alright, you're forcing my hand. Act 3. Didn't I just get in there? Or was that another building? Was it this building?
Trust the plan. Observe said progress. Stay in the system. I inhale.
Or was this one?
So much dust and debris.
Propaganda.
Salutations! This is DB Milva Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that at Auntie's Choice, we don't reselect?
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? I know. Out. Is there anything else? Now.
Can I not convince you? Is there one more person I need to like talk to?
Almost. Huh. Well, I'll be. Did you hear that? Must be wholly accurate and true since I heard it on the loudspeaker. Oh, excuse me. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Oh, glad to hear. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
Bit of both.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance. What?
No offense to anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemy propaganda sure does sound delicious.
Think everyone's switching
People have been
sides.
complaining about those ads playing. Huh. I'm an heir to all manner of hollering.
Anyone else I could talk to that's locked?
That endless yatter.
Well, look who it is. What is it?
Farewell.
Alright, I guess we'll get those parts. I have no idea who else I'm supposed to talk to.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Cannot continue. Listen to your heart. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side. I shall wait you.
Who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
It's the guy that's trapped in there. You guys still got skulls on you? Some of them do. You do. Probably need like 1 or 2 more levels. What the fuck was that? Didn't like that noise.
These Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah! Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
There's scraps.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Likewise. There must be at least
Thanks,
a few
Ben.
useful parts in here. It's warped. Like everything else.
Science 3.
Armed and ready.
Sorry. Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander. Come back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Nice.
Liquidate 'em.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Gonna guess they didn't make it. The fuck? Don't know what that was.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Subside. Approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Seems like a lovely area.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station. But what in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Look at some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Looks like you guys got everything handled here.
Got some bad company.
Don't shoot me. I didn't see the red. I didn't see the red. I saw loot automatically hit E. Alright, let's try not to piss off everyone here. Hello.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
See what you have for
wares
sale.
Should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
God damn it.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
There we go. I am bored. Shot rifle barrel, defense thing. I can't afford this. I guess we'll go help out.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, A bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Oh.
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I have to at least consider it.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
I haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again.
Oh.
Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Thank you.
See you soon, I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
This is where the leak is. It sure is.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
A lot of radiation leaks around here. Is it in here? Maybe.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Not really.
Perhaps I should take that as a no. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
All right. Had to get it from the garage. Boink, boink. Oh, I found the part.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
We're fine. Woo.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I have.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
What the
Don't
hell?
be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. A liver won't do the job of the heart. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
And it's around these parts.
Certainly. They're all in the building blocked by Zeranium gas, which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your... Failing that, be prepared to exercise... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Great. Well, thankfully, I have the perk for robots, so I think we can get towards them without putting ourselves in harm's way. got it. Up.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
There you go.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
There we go. Gas energy is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazard. Activating the gadget applies shield, depleting damage, taking time, spent on hazard. Duration of damage sustained, will disable automatically. Restarts the duration. Good to know. I don't know where that commander guy went, but whatever. So now we could explore in here, right? Oh, that goes down really fast. Wow, that does. Wow. Good that we got the shield, but damn.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Only a...
Hey, Doc.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
All right.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was attempting to enter the large
It's
building.
a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of Zeranium gas. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Awful.
All classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
How much is this gonna cost me?
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Thank you. Never finished the first one. I never finished the first one
My
either.
erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a more...
The second one's pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. I think I got, I don't even know, a quarter through the first one, and then some guy tried to make me do this stupid contract thing, and I told him to fuck off, and I wound up killing like the whole space station.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't get...
And then I stopped playing after. They did deserve it. Try to put me in some contract.
That vacuous cacophony said, "Ah, the itinerant stranger returns." That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
About my reward.
We had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why is this my problem?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Nobody needs go. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it. When I look outside, farewell now.
I don't know how we're supposed to get him to fucking relocate. When the hell did I get this? What is it? Is this a repeater? It is. Still not sure if I really want to do that. We got our help. Let's see if we can try to get this person. Oh, but that's into the Vox, right? So I can't do that yet. I guess we could go down here. Landing pad. Am I able to go inside real fast? Inside real fast. I need 4. Damn it. I need 8. Needs 5. We want to go down here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Level up. Again, it's colorful. It's very colorful. At least this planet. This planet has been very pretty. Let's put some into science. And some into sneak. Parts. Bribes. Assassin. When dealing shock damage, additionally weakens that. Restricted inventory. Vending machines? Ooh. Explosive, sharpshooter. Increased damage. Shotguns. Let's get bullet shield. A little bit more resistance. you. What? Kitty Putty home.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
The crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble
We're
egg
both
is gonna make me
scientists.
a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
There's no... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. I had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science.
Take a deep breath.
Take a deep
Now,
breath.
let's achieve our objectives.
Opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go.
Hi,
This
Zane.
is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting
our
and useful
objectives.
information.
Alright, good luck with your research, man. I didn't even need to go this way, did I? Nope, this is a fucking dead end. I think I gotta go up and around. Well, we met a mad scientist. I know I've totally explored everything in here. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. Got him. What the hell is this thing? It's a screamer. Curious what's down there. I think I gotta go down there anyway, because I think that's my way around. Okay. Fuck you too. I call bullshit. What is wrong with my gun? I got Doom going on now. Oh, it fixed itself. $70 game, by the way. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Oh dear. Get up. Anything good here? Neglect 3. Am I picking 3, of course? Look for what's her name. And I can't get in there. Cool. Pop, 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 pop. You. Oh no, not another flaw! No, what do you got? Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. And every weapon... If you let every weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. All your guns now hold more ammo. 50% plus magazine side. Minus 40% damage after 8 seconds after weapon magazine and it hits empty. Is this because I'm reloading too much, you fucks? How dare you? I don't like being called out like this. I kind of want it for the bigger magazine, but I really don't want the 40%. We haven't taken any flaws yet. I kind of wish I'd taken the side quest one.
Nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Hey man, does it look like you made it far?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out.
Let's see. 10% on weak spots. Or better. I'm crashing. Getting 200 damage. Scales up to 40%. Ooh. Gimme. That's junk. And that's junk. Any better armor? No. Guns? Nothing.
Come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Here you go, Nylos.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can I not have you do it? I guess not. Sucks for you. That sounds mean and dangerous. Oh shit! Leave me alone. Oh shit!
He's dead.
Woo. Fucker.
Just get the signal.
Get up.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, light pistol. 23, 29. Compact rounds. Junk. Junk. Might as well keep going over here, see what's over here. Don't know what that was. Something I read about this game was the lack of tree. What, like the companions? Abandons music. Oh, I haven't really paid that much attention to the soundtrack. I can't really put the radio on because I do want this to get uploaded without fucking DMCA. But the fighting music has been fine. Part of Paradise Island, hostile forces with withdrawal from this region.
Subject. La la la. Yeah.
This man is in his own world.
Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Don't have medical 3. Don't even know what this is. You need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Alright, good luck. I don't have the medical knowledge to help you. He just wants some potassium. I got none for him. I guess we can head back here. Because we gotta go back and do that main quest before we head down to Vox. I need pee. It's been 5 hours already? Wow. Scary.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my
ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Anything good? Machine pistol double barrel? 750. These are just schematics though. I think. Yeah, these are just weapon schematics. You got any guns? No.
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll...
The Auntie's way. 13 times 8. Compare that. Wouldn't it do more damage though? Is it not calculating the times? Because 13 times 8, it does 104 damage according to math. I mean, we could try it. That is a lot of money. Sell my junk real fast. There we go. That's a little bit better. My biomass canisters. I don't even know if I have any of those. Cool. Oh, I have 7 according to my inventory. We can try this. Why not? Ah, I didn't want to buy whatever that other thing was. Whoops. What was that?
Welcome, welcome.
I don't know. Was something. I guess it was one of these.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, it was the decryption key. Okay. That scared me. Blast against explosives? Sure. Oh, I already have one. Whoops. Against plasma. Oh, one of those. On. There we go.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Oh, can I only do one or the other?
Wise. It's always better to have options. I'll be here when you're ready.
Alright. If that's the case, let's go get this over with. Right.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Secret door. Particle removed and submerged in a liquid inside. Obviously, attempt to disable it, but we get the signal. Blah blah blah. Lord.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead.
Not all of us.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
See, many of my colleagues lose themselves to an
Oh, yeah?
obsession.
And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What did
They
people
all
say?
thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, Some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Confidence, I
Very
say.
cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Use the control and manipulate for
Those are good
eons.
too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Hope of revenge.
Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behaviors in all
You
sorts
forget
of
we're
ways.
on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I want to know why she did it.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Infiltrate the box. We might be able to go do this now. Hopefully. Nope, still a little bit under level.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Is this where I need to go? No, I need to go the other way.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to shoot ya. A weighted security sword. Oh no! could make it. Undershot it just a little. Uh-oh.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G Brew, and
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Liquidate him!
There we go. Yes, and this is our boat. I don't know if I can make that. Aha! Anything in here? Engineering.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors.
Oh, you guys are not happy to see us here, huh? We got a lot of shit we gotta do over here. That's the cave, that's got infantry, we gotta do all of that. There's someone down here that we gotta save.
That's seems...
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Sustain the system! Hastening to come. Changing magazines efficiently and in short order. We are duty bound to stop them.
Knew you had my back.
They are gonna be mighty mad at us later.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Go for it.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Good luck.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the fuck's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
You important to me now. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood.
What?
That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Fucker. I'm gonna have to go in guns blazing, aren't I?
Some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox if we stay out of sight.
That's shortcut at all. There's the station now.
Where's this go? Goes somewhere.
Nobody around.
Really need you idiots not to get me caught, please.
What in the void?
You don't see me.
Nothing came of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is she not questioning that you two are there? You are slightly above my level. Not good. Not good at all. Oh.
What was...
You don't see me.
Inquest complete.
Please don't turn this way. Need you to go that way. that way. Guess that was my way up, but I guess not. Nice and sneaky. Ooh! That was almost bad. Can you look the other way, please? Uh-oh. You don't see me. I'm not here. Stop looking this way. Thank you. See if there's another way we could get in there. Damn it. Damn it, it's a window. I thought I was cooking. Ooh, I might have an idea. I don't know if I can make it. That guy's gonna see me. Never mind, we're good. Stop jumping off of it. Damn it.
Right. Quizzical.
I'm not here. You don't see me.
Deserves a look.
I'm not here. Stop looking. Uh-oh. Actually.
To what ends do you endeavor?
Oh, you came over. Hi.
That somebody? Hence, a
Yep. Alright, I have an idea to get into that room, though. I forgot I have fucking sound things. You threw that way too far.
What?
I can't believe that worked.
There, found you.
I can't believe that worked.
Have this off in a minute.
What?
That's not good.
Irritation. Use of time. Reveal yourself, or I'll shoot.
Wait.
There, found you.
Need something?
I will see this dude act twice.
This is not looking good.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Yep. Son of a bitch. Oh, I do have a flashlight.
Huh? Can't quite make it out. Aborting search.
I just need you to fucking look that way. Look that way. That's a grenade.
Scrutiny.
Just gotta reload that. Fucking kidding me.
Huh? Can't quite found you. Make it out. Can't get to that.
I guess that
This
works.
is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed.
There we go. Slightly did that how we. I don't think we were supposed to do it that way, but you know.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Cannot be happening. Not again.
Am I gonna get shot if I walk in here? Or are we all gonna be cool and friends?
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Well. Damn.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't.
Uh-oh.
Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
Uh-oh.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
I didn't find your computer, man. Never heard of it.
Call you a stranger, then. That still doesn't explain how you gained access to the station, or why you're here at all. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching,
Phrasing.
Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Uh-oh.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Sorry, man. No one heard him dying?
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Coming up on some foes.
I'm surprised he didn't see me. Bless you. Bless you.
Some malingerer, no
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the minds of things symmetry.
You don't see me.
Prudence dictates. I will use carefully.
Looks like a fight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No advancing still.
Oh, you fucker. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, sorry, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area.
Did you hear Montelli locked the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood.
It looks
Just shoot me.
looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hit me.
Just say will.
Did you hear Montelli locked the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Resici. Aggressor's near.
What? No, of course not.
No party shall dither, hither and yon. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Sovereign provides. that somebody? Aborting search. Hey there.
Hi there. You don't see me.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Liquidate him.
I'll let them deal with that.
It's a brawl.
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told.
There's fucking so many people. I'm not here. Leave me alone! Hey there. I don't know if I went the right way.
Commander, this has gotta be where the matriarch is. We ought to look for her.
Oh, great. Why is it here, of all places?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm
You know how
listening.
Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan.
All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Lay low, Commander.
Crash hat, yep.
Forgive me, help me out.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Just need a little bit more health. Woo! We're good. We're gonna crash out again, but it's fine. Stop fucking shooting me, you bitch! We're fine. We're fine. Just in case someone gets ballsy. I am out of everything. Oh, he got ballsy! Ah! Not leaving yet. We got looting to do.
Time to earn my commission.
Woo!
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Hold on, I'm looting.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. Hey,
I'm
don't
touched.
make fun. You helped me out when you didn't have to. So yeah, I'm gonna consider your thoughts. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Ooh. Could definitely use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
It's acting like there's something up here.
for you.
Wow, 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 wow. Freedom! Alright. Let's go get her upgraded now that we got travel points. And then I just gotta explore in there. And take care of these guys. Yeah, that's good points. Fucking engineering, please. So sick of my engineering being garbage.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating them.
They know that a lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course. I'm pleased that we now have 2 viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you.
Thank
and
you.
And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Perfect. All right. With that, I think we are going to wrap up for today. Hold on. I am curious. Idle camera. Oh, you can just have an idle camera? Huh. Interesting. But very cool. I do enjoy this a lot more than one. It feels better.